change your gyro on the radio. So set that at 0 first, and then once, yep.
Okay. I'll probably come to you when I have it all. What I'm supposed to do.
Radios,
Somewhat set on this.
you pretty good at setting around for radios?
Nobles.
Hey,
Like, the one that I just got.
I have to look at that. I haven't looked at that one yet, but might be similar.
yeah, I mean, we can look through it, get it kind of figured out. So, I know Dave knows radios really well, so.
All right, want to go start tearing this fucker down?
Solid.
Nope.
So Drift Tech 2.0.
Advanced drift tech.
Advanced. Oh. Okay. Then that would make Dean intermediate. Beginner.
Remedial? No.
Remedial. Oh, that remedial means a step above retarded.
I haven't done jack fucking shit. Now I'm getting decommissioned over here like
No.
fucking bad.
Matt has made the statement that he knows shit. Drift Night. Has someone hopped on here?
Matt has made the statement.
Drift Night.
No shit.
Drift Night. Has someone hopped on? What's that? They did. They can hear us. Remember off the. That's why I just had to turn it down. Listen. They did. They can hear us. Remember off the. That's why I just had to turn it down. Listen. So, boys and girls, you now can watch us do some stupid drifting with our dumb RC cars. It's a good time. And fun was had by all. Yeah, so my drift cup thing was just absolutely flabbergasted that everyone did that. You saw my car, right? How it was kind of aimed up in the front of the body.
Okay.
Suspension was pushed down. Because when I put those brand new expensive shocks on it, I forgot to flip the drift cup.
Oh, the cups, yeah.
Yeah, that dropped, and as soon as I did that, it went to the floor because I adjusted all the tension out of the springs with the adjustable shock body. So when you're building shocks, boys and girls, make sure you put your shock cups on the right direction. Otherwise, you'll look like an idiot, like Dave does. So yeah, pretty funny. I noticed that when I was in there. I was like, man, I can't understand. I'm taking this out, I'm moving that. I'm like, I was going to grab a set of those Yokomo springs and try those. I just bought that kid out there's Mark's stock springs off of his MST. I was like, dude, I got to figure something out. This thing will not compress. Wonder why. And then when I flipped those, it just dropped. Like there was no springs in it at all. Because I'd taken all the tension out. So anyway, when you're building shocks, make sure you put your drift cups on.
Yeah,
Drift cups on. And now, ding, 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 ding. People are probably like, what the hell are they talking about? Oh, you guys know. Those that know, they know. the gentleman who just bought the G11P from me tonight, the 11 channel Fly Sky radio, he had a thing come up and I'm like, I'm hitting the screen. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? He's like, oh no, you gotta hit this menu button. I'm like, not a touch screen. So I'm 2 for 2 so far. I'm very special. My mama loves me, and the daddy loves me, and the family loves me, and I can't adjust shocks to the radio. How come you didn't put the shock collar on there? You could have done shock collars off this.
Because it only gives you, it goes on the bottom here.
Oh.
And then
trying to do it right. Take them off. Drill holes in them with the smallest hard screwdriver I have. Drill. Yeah. Well, not the small one, second one. Just change the outside of the wheels.
Very good.
You wanna swap them for a set I have that is not blue?
No, I think I'm gonna run, when I get a chance, I think I'm gonna run the white one. I think the white one is like, really with the side. Yeah, cause right now I'm basically centered here, but my front is like, you haven't got it up yet. Doing that. So put your body forward. Can't. Against the magnet.
Yes, you can. Yeah, I have to cut this last hole off, cut it in between these two holes. And boom, it moves this forward. You're gonna have to cut it no matter what you do. Pull them off. Get them over here. And I will annoy everyone on Facebook, YouTube, sorry, with a Dremel. Screaming god awful noises into the speaker of my iPad. Microphone of my iPad. Whatever. You know what I meant.
Hey Dave,
I didn't do it.
you know the tiny little metal pin about this long that goes through the motor shaft and connects to the main right here on the outside? Do you have extras of those?
I got a fucking box.
I
full of
figured you would. He lost his. He
I
lost
took mine
his.
apart and I popped it off.
You know
there.
where it is?
Where?
It's stuck to your shirt.
Is it? Let me go look. Give me a moment.
Well, either way, now we know you got one, so perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was like, I knew with how many pins you showed me yesterday, I was like, if he don't have one of those,
Yeah,
I
I
think
need to close
might
my
have a
doors.
stroke. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to close the shop, 'cause that would be the only way that wouldn't be.
Right. I'm sure I've got some too somewhere in my toolbox. He pulled his thing out because he goes, wait, why is my motor spinning without my wheels aren't spinning? And he took the body off and the whole fucking, all those gears are moving. It's
Huh?
stuck to it.
Stuck to it. I'll find it.
That's why you got magnets in your motor.
Ah, look at that.
Nice. All right, 10-4. Thank you.
You got it, brother. Anytime I can help.
I appreciate it.
That's so funny. And the only reason I knew that was gonna happen if he took that pin out so close to the motor on that MST trans is because when I was building that, putting my old RTR back together, I dropped that pin so many times. And every time I drop it just about, it would stick to the motor magnets. So I was like, oh, cool. This is actually nice. I'm not ever gonna lose it because every time just about I drop it, it goes straight to my motor.
Yeah, 'cause I ran into the same issues.
That makes the problem of getting it in there a little less grr. Ow, that gets hot really fast. Use a pair of pliers and tape. Sorry, everybody on YouTube who is now like, what is that noise? Why is it so loud? I got so hot while I was holding it. You're cutting aluminum, a very highly conductive metal. Who knew? For all the boys and girls of Grand Rapids, Michigan, this is where we drift as often as we can until these guys get tired of it or tired of me or both. So if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat and we will try and answer any that you may have. Parker RC, what up? All right. Whoa. That Dremel disc just explode on me. That was fun. You know what? I love it when that happens. You got that front done yet, there, Deanie? Is that going to work easy? Easier?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, don't forget, I've still got these shock or these body post caps. So if you cut too much off, we'll still be able to rectify the situation with those. The MST shock caps, I love the fact that these body posts come with them.
I just thought about that. I can put my toe hook that I got from you on that thing.
Oh yeah. Did you get a red one?
No, yeah. Blue one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still hard blue one.
Yeah. You know what I ought to get over here is a vise for this table that holds this Dremel. Yeah, so that way there I can move the part around as needed to cut parts. Because a lot of times my problem is the part moves so bad because I'm holding it in one hand and the Dremel's floating in the other. Well, you know how that works, like a fart in a fucking mitten. So if I could had something holding the Dremel still, then I could focus on holding the part still in my hand and still be able to manipulate it and have it work for what we're trying to do.
You got any tricks on how to keep it in there?
Yes. A prayer,
Okay.
some spit.
You trying to get the pin in?
Yeah.
You trying to get it in? That's easy.
Yeah, well, to
Here,
keep it in
I'll do
there.
it for you. Well, stop taking your spare gear off.
Well, I had to put this on. That's the only reason I did that.
To put what on?
You know?
You did not have to take your spare
Yeah,
gear off
well,
to
how
do
are
it.
you going to get that screw out?
You had to take your spare gear off to do that.
Yeah. I was pissed. I didn't want to do it.
You're good. Okay. Steal those red-handled pliers over there on the table. But don't tell Dean you stole them.
Hey, I didn't steal anything.
You weren't supposed to say anything either.
I didn't tell him I stole them. I told him I didn't steal them.
I mean, okay, that's fair then.
Because anyway.
Oh.
Why do you
Do
hate?
you have a receipt for Ronald? We can't take him seriously? Look me in the eye. See my eyes are up here.
Good thing I
My
wasn't
eyes are
looking.
down here.
Good thing I wasn't looking at your kids.
But I sold them on the black market for $50.
Right, these are actually balloon implants.
No, it's how tight it was earlier.
All right.
What,
Damn
do
it.
you guys have the receipt for McDonald's at all or no?
No.
Man.
Just
No, mine?
look up.
That might have been mine.
No. Yeah, Buffalo Cup. And chili.
Thought it was
Look up the menu online, I guess. And just pay the hot tattoo shop.
Did touch shop.
You just need to know the amount.
Yeah,
The $53.
53 total. Okay.
Minus Dean's food.
Minus fees.
And my food.
What do you mean? My food wasn't on there. Wasn't on your.
You gave her a total for everything. Oh.
Yeah, it's 53 just for you.
Yep,
guys.
yep. Well, they don't have to pay me back. The dog's like, someone said food? Nothing for
Oh, there's
dog.
pizza over here.
Yeah, I wondered why she was back there with you guys.
Yeah.
And then I smelled the pizza and I'm like, oh, dirty dog. She's trying to be a dirty, rotten beggar.
Yeah, well, they got that. What's so good? Oh. It smells so good. Does anyone have a bind plug? Mark says
No.
he needs one for
No, we don't have a bind. Are you kidding me, man?
Mark says he needs one for that black guy. That's what I said, because even even my
Should have been bound out of a.
even my DX5 doesn't require a bind button.
Well,
Does he
no,
have a
no, no.
bind button on it?
No, the bind button should be on the receiver and or that receiver should be bound to that radio out of the box.
I'll let him know. I'll bring it. Do these operate?
Do you think they come bound? I don't think they do.
Yeah. All mine always have. There you go, my good sir. You are now rock and roll.
I appreciate you. Hell yes.
That's, now you know, my wife bought me freezers one year for Christmas, and she,
Okay.
a bunch of different ones. She goes, I'm sorry I bought you such a stupid gift, but I thought you, I was like, are you fucking crazy? I use these all the time.
Yeah, those are nice.
All the time.
Those are nice.
Well, she got me all of these here, these here,
Oh, yeah.
these here, these, and I've got more somewhere else. Because I've always told her, if you buy me tools, don't hesitate to buy me more than one set of any tool, because I'll keep a set here, I'll keep a set in my office, I'll keep a set back there, I'll keep a set in a toolbox somewhere, I'll keep a set at home.
Yeah.
Well, especially these for these tiny little,
Oh, yeah.
I like having designated tools for designated things.
Right.
Was it bound?
My dumbass just come out of it, right? I was like, okay, there's.
He said, I like rusty metal. That frickin' guy. I know some people that are probably listening to this, they're like, Dave is so mean. No, you've got to worry when I'm not talking to you. Right, Matt?
I wouldn't know.
I knew you were going to say that. You wouldn't know why.
We can't get you to stop talking.
I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. And now you've got people on YouTube going, wow, those guys do not like each other. Nope, we're completely fine. Sorry, guys. I know it's loud. Dean, my friend, you now have shortened rear body posts. I had to cut all of this off on my body posts. Ooh, that's still very hot. Because, and I went to the fully inner hole on these. So he's begging for pizza again, isn't she? So she's gonna go lay in the office so she can sneak back past me again. She's like a literal child. The dog knows, okay, I got yelled at, so if I go lay down and I'm really good, but I stay close and wait till he's busy talking to someone or busy with something else, I'll slip by him. And it'll be like he never told me I couldn't. She's bad. It's hilarious. So anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Nothing relevant, but I'm just curious. Body post. So mine, yeah, I had to cut all the way the last hole off because they were so long with my light kit and my MSD chassis that I couldn't put the body on. So I felt bad because I'm like, oh, I'm cutting these beautiful body, but I'm like, it's just anodized aluminum, it's fine. And now I'm keeping your threaded spacers, is what those just turned into. And the nice thing is that they're, I'll say 2 or 3 millimeters too short, you can still space on that. Do you have any plastic washers?
I use them all going with. That is all the extra parts that they send with it, in case you fuck up.
No such thing as that.
There is.
You know, I had a friend whose dad, he used to be a carny. They used to sit the Ferris wheel. And they had this box called spare parts box.
Oh, yeah.
Every city you go to, if you had a spare part, well, it goes in the spare part box.
Yep.
Next week, it might be a different spare part, but there's usually a spare part. It has to go from the Ferris wheel to the spare parts box.
Yep.
Didn't know where that went this week.
Well, my favorite was always these quote unquote spare parts bins that they would pull out while they had someone on a ride. And they'd be like, hey, where the hell did this part come from? I don't know. Screw it. It shouldn't be that necessary. And then they'd scare the bejesus out of anybody on the rides. Or someone would be on a ride and they would be all buckled in and the ride would be getting ready to start. And then they'd be like, they'd drop it. Where'd this come from? Oh, see you guys.
Where's your phone close?
Gotta go.
Hold on. He's gotta set his gyro. New gyro, he's gotta reset it up. Push it down, wait till it blinks, go full left. Oh, you're not getting anything.
No,
Then you gotta plug in backwards if I'm gonna get. That don't mean your servo isn't plugged in backwards. I've already done it, that's the only
I
reason.
plugged it both
done
ways, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
Unless I did do something stupid. Unless I'm supposed to use the other side and not the first side.
Are you in, yeah, you're not even on the right side, you're in the light switch side. Are you in channel 1? On your receiver? If your car is
Yeah,
not.
no, he is.
All
He's
wrong?
on channel.
Yeah, that's, okay. No, you're good, that's good, that's the problem.
Yeah, 'cause here's your one,
You want that to be your problem, not something you want.
One to burn, two to turn. three
Well,
to
he's
go.
in like channel 7 and 8.
But it said on there, servo, and I was like, okay,
Well, you have multiple servo options for multiple, like, servo lands.
or what if it would just work if I set it up to the radio, just been like, all right, we're going now.
No, yeah, you don't wanna do that. You can assign the channels to whatever you want, but I don't know that you can assign them to, like, your trigger and your steering wheel, maybe.
I don't think it's pretty hard to move the steering and the trigger. Some reels will let you.
You can reassign them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said, yeah.
yeah, pull that little extender off, I don't fucking need that.
Well, I had it so I could cable manage everything, well, I was still trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing.
You said, look, I didn't ask you for your cable management fucking help, I asked you for my.
I build PCs for a living, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, now he just said, look, bitch, I said.
You don't know what, I'm just fucking done tonight, y'all can fucking figure your own shit out.
Drift
See,
tank
what he
Easter egg.
just said there was, why don't you choke on a fat dick that's really short, so you gotta work for it.
I'll go the other guy.
2.0?
I'll go for the forgotten about guy.
Right, the always left out guy. He's like that, the land of misfit toys. He's that stuffed bear with the nose just not quite centered, and one of the eyes are just almost on it, not quite all the way sewn into the body, seams are showing.
Oh, you gotta get so quick.
That's Matt, he's like, I can help, I can really help. Okay, when you told me back to gutter, you put some shit some fucked up places.
And then put it on your way.
You can kill me forever. Who made that from? Mark Wahlberg was in a movie with a bear. Cool, a stuffed bear. Your gyro's not on, so is it plugged into a channel? You know, one channel.
Unless I need to.
It might be on 0 here, for your radio.
Well, it needs to be on 0 on there if you got it into a channel, otherwise you just unplug it from the aux channel and it'll work on its own.
Mine doesn't have to be 0 at the top.
Really? These you've got a 0.
Okay.
And the MST one you got a 0.
There's only two modes on those, right? The gyro. So I can set up for road switch or just.
No, you're doing it on. Is a. There we go.
I guess the endpoints are just fine.
Look at your shot.
So
Yeah, just dial it back a hair.
Well, reverse your reservoirs, put your reservoirs towards the inside.
It hit the frame. What's the,
That's a good room. Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, well,
With all upside down.
Well,
upside down.
so move it out to your fourth hole. So flip it, put it on your fourth hole and see if you can clear it. See if you're clearing your shock springs.
Freaking fuck out.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Don't drop it.
Alright, drop the brand new ring. Please.
Now you're gonna turn that fit over your body post.
Is that your chosen ride height, or is this what's going on? You.
Alright, so you sit on your own.
Yeah.
Does it work for you?
What's from?
Fucking low rider, dude.
Fucking drift monster. That won't push down on. So should I try to shrink that smaller? Or open the magnet up more?
I would say, take a wheel to it. First, looks like the inside of this. 4.8. On the outside, that's it. 5.8, so you need to drop a millimeter. So I would personally say, take a Dremel wheel or file. So all you gotta do is pull off a millimeter. This is gonna take longer than a Dremel wheel. Dremel wheel will pull more material off at once. So you can cause yourself a big problem with that if you're not cautious. So take these off this chassis so you can spin them on the Dremel wheel or on the file. You know what I mean? Take and lay the file down and you go like this and rotate it.
Okay.
So your preference, your pick, whatever you choose.
How round is it?
File.
So the bottom, the base, will it fit into, that might be too much, too fast.
Yeah, you don't wanna use a machine to do it. I wouldn't. I would not use a machine. Because if you don't use a machine and you use your hands, you can literally pay attention to how much material you're removing.
But if you're rotating it at a good pace, you could get a more even material.
You're not lying, but if you fuck up big and you fuck up fast and you fuck up the only set of shocks or body posts that fit that chassis. So that's the only problem. So that's why I would go more cautious, more slowly. It's the only reason I said that. I would want to take my time, do it carefully, do it slowly.
Or just hold sandpaper in your fingers and then roll it.
Well, that might take fucking forever.
Yeah, like,
Where on the file, you can literally roll it, mic it, roll it.
so we just flat side, get more material off from one side than the other.
Well, still, as long as it's primarily round, you're not gonna hurt anything. And you go slow, take your time, again, patience. Trust me, I know all this stuff, because I don't have any patience when it comes to anything, so I've screwed up so much stuff doing it that way. That's why I own files now. You're not out there drifting, Mr. Matthew.
Pacing myself.
Okay.
I went out there, I ran some laps.
You don't wanna show these guys up too bad?
I was running
Well,
so
you know
good.
what? We'll just call you
The
the
track
master.
No, I'm
Track master?
track driver or something like that,
No,
yeah.
no, track master. Master, meaning you've mastered it, you've got it all down. There's nothing anyone can
I
teach
swear
or
to
show
God,
you.
if you call him.
Nope, from now on, he is track master.
I am calling him masturbator all
Masturbator.
Masturbator.
Matter, what's the matter, Bader? Nothing, Bader. What's the matter, you? Right. Either doggo has been swiped out of here or snuck out. Come on, doggo.
I got half pizza over there. where my Carhartt bibs.
Yeah, it was cold.
Race it.
Huh?
Race it.
Right?
Race it.
Did you say racist?
Race it.
It's not gonna date? Racist. Did I pass him again?
Who, Dave? He's out on the track.
Oh, the day's one.
Yeah, he won't run.
Not done yet? What's the holdup, man?
I had to go switch over to electronics because it's taking forever.
Hmm?
I said I had to switch over to electric. It was taking forever. Switch over to electric what? Cause, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I said it's taking forever. Cause I have to like, I don't wanna cut anything yet. So I'm trying to file it down so I can get that to fit. Like down, like further down the barrel. Yes.
Ow.
I just did that to mark this. Wow.
That's a small issue. Look at this guy. I done fucked up. Who saw it? No comment. Some guy in the back there, like some shit.
Wasn't me, 'cause I don't use no goddamn fairy dust blue, shrink wrap, deputy.
Take off his mouth. Terrible fruit. That's another second.
Got all the way down.
One done, one to go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, I have had multiple times on debation of.
Debation?
Yeah.
Are you making up English words?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure debation isn't a thing. I mean, I don't know. I am not a Englisharian, but Englishnarian, would it be a, like, librarian, but for English? No? I don't know. I have been known to make words up, though.
But I have been debating just getting the actual body over this car. How much this will become a pain.
Yeah, but, I mean, you save $1.
And question, for the balance plug, do I just look up like 2S balance plug? Or?
What are you talking about? For the balance plug? Oh shit, good luck with that. Fuck, dude. I have not been able to find, I haven't looked specifically for them, so that's probably partly the problem. But I haven't been able to find just specifically the balance plugs. But yes, that would, I would say Google it first, because that would actually open you up to any websites that might have it.
Gotcha. Are those my lead?
Who saw it?
No, they're in my car.
Oh, they're in, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're just out back working on the purchases, I think, or I might be off to the side. But your leads are in my car.
That makes sense.
Why, you saw yours?
He did. I was looking around for him, it's like, wait, where'd they go?
No, I did that job.
Well, your main thing is, I always tell everybody, I don't care if your solder says it has rosin in it or flux in it, buy a thing of flux, use it. Because what you'll do is you'll do this, glob it on there, dip it while it's hot, and now that resin is ready to make this, and then just put this heat to it, and you'll watch the solder go into the wires. Do it from the bottom so you can pull it through. Now you know there's rosin throughout this entire thing. Then dip again so you have it on here. Go to your balance plug, set one on top of the other to get them both molten. Typically you're going to want to wear, not gloves, but whatever, so you don't torch your fingers.
Well, but ain't that fun?
I love doing this. I do. It's no shit. People are like, I hate solder. And I'm like, why? It's one of the awesome things of the hobby. I can make some cases something that costs uberance of amounts of money. See, there I go with my English words again. Unbelievably expensive components just because I can solder myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the soldering iron cost me, not this one, but one of the one I have up front cost me like $42. So it's not like I spent a bunch of money. The cheap ones I've bought from like Walmart and stuff like that were like $22, $11, whatever.
Yeah.
That lasted me a month before they just burned out. Well, damn. Now I got to buy it again and again and again. So that $40 or $42 I spent on the one I have out front paid for itself the first handful of times I used it. And this one's cool too, because if I was someone who worried about heat shrink, heaters, instead of just using a lighter, you plug your heat shrink gun in here, you push this button and the heat shrink thing, woo, heat gun. I just don't ever use it because I just don't. So like making this light kit today, I added these two amber lights to these two white lights, little heat shrink, some hot glue, it down, heat shrink, and just soldered all this myself. So I made probably a $25, $30 light kit for this truck for spare parts that I already had laying around. And I buy a big bulk LED light things from like Amazon, and you buy the capacitors, make it all, put it all together, add your leads to it. You can make a light kit for then any RC vehicle you have for, I mean, almost literally sometimes pennies.
I got some EL, like nichrome wired light shit. I gotta find out what the fuck that actually is.
Well, some of the stuff too, I've bought stuff that can handle up to a 3S, 11.1 volt bulb. So that way there, if I want to hook it straight to a 3S battery in one of my crawlers or one of my bashers,
Yeah.
it won't blow the bulb out. Whereas some lights, I've blown the bulbs out because I didn't realize that they were only rated for 7.6 volt, I think, max,
Yeah.
or 3 volt max. Those are fun. You plug them in, you watch each individual light burn out and smoke, burn out and smoke, burn out and smoke. Ooh, silicone wires are nice.
But I was thinking about doing like underglow of an RC car and something like this, but I don't remember what I need to drive.
Have someone throw it on there. I'm not an electrician, but to test test the ohms to find out how many volts this can handle. I would say minimally it'll handle 7.4. So that would be a good starting point. 2S LiPo.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So what you could do is hook it up to either positive, negative, or buy the other side plug and put a XT60 or whatever battery you run, put that plug on that tester for that, plug it in with a 2S, or, whatever. And then you could test it there, or someone that knows how to read an ohm reader or fluke can just test that and tell you what it can handle. Because wires are, multimeter, yeah.
You know how to read that shit? Yeah, I don't know. I got it in my truck.
I got fluke right there.
You want one? I got this green one and a white one. Going to run like underglow.
Want one? Fuck yeah, I want one.
Which one you want? I got white. and then-
Whatever you want to get rid of, I will gladly accept. Cool. I've seen some of these guys that have found these charger bodies or challenger bodies that have been running these in the light for the rear tail light for the car.
I just think it'd be some badass underglow.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Oh shit. Use one of these servo leads. Come right off from the that's what it does.
You could run those off of, send me a piece of paper towel, would you? Because you could run here, I'll hold this for you. He's being real helpful with me. Check this for me, and then I'm not gonna help you.
Nothing. Open circuit.
Oh,
How about the other one?
probably the same.
Yep, another open circuit.
What about?
Oh, look at, now he's helpful.
Okay.
It's not even connected.
Well, usually you test ohms without having anything connected. You don't want no power or nothing going
Right.
through.
Because you get a false reading. Yeah, I don't know enough about electricity. I'm a tard when it comes to that stuff. So usually I consult with professionals.
I know a little bit.
That's why I wrote
it.
battery on here, so I can test the car battery. Beyond that, I bought this from a pawn shop. It's normally like a $300-400 device.
There we go. That's not on milliohms or mega ohms anymore.
These are way more.
No.
Interesting. I've got a volt here. Throw that to it. Well, that anything. Red here. And the wire here. Shouldn't put anything to explode or catch on fire. Where'd I put my lighter at? I just had my hand when I was soldering. I just did your heat shrink.
Right there on top of it.
There you go.
See, I'm being helpful.
Look at you being all helpful and stuff. Well, there's a wire with a
Oh shit.
exposed lead. It was almost good. Because yeah, most LEDs will fire at minimum 3 volts or prefer up to 3 volts before you max them out and they start to, like I was just telling him, they'll start to just kind of pop on their own. So there we go. We can cut that guy on there. Cut that guy on there.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize some of the attachments you had on these.
Yeah. So yeah, we got nothing. Is this just a filament meant for a bulb to go in it? Is it?
No, you already have the bulb.
It said, "You, sir, are a liar." He said, "Wait a minute. We'll switch our positive and negative around though. See if that." Did you buy these from some Chinese kid?
No, I got it free from a friend.
Oh, well, now you know why they were free. He's like, he thinks these work. These actually are just some Hobby Lobby silly string I let go bad, and yeah, I'm not getting.
That's what they are.
Huh. Well, then 9 volt ain't gonna do it. Maybe it needs a 110, and it should not need a 110. Let's do 2S. I mean, we could do 3S once. We could definitely do 3S once. There's our ground.
Operating temperature 40C to, or negative 40C to 80C.
We're not getting it to do shite.
I wonder if it has to do something with the USB box.
Well, you figure it should only need power.
Right.
A light should just need power and come on.
Easy to use.
And
Just
there's
connect
only-
the USB interface to use.
They lied.
As I said, there's only 2 prongs on it. That should be power and ground. It's not like there's a third for an activator.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't have an internal switch. I mean, maybe it does. We're just not seeing it just because it's invisible, but, because, I mean, anything is possible. But typically.
I hate electrics.
What up, Red Eye? Peter said, hey, track looking awesome, Dave. Thanks, Jeff. Sweet rigs. Why, thank you, sir. I like that we're Facebook, YouTube Live, and this guy here is just sitting on his phone.
Corey.
That's Corey. Corey, get to work, buddy. Do some drifting. Make it look neat.
You gotta start drifting, Corey.
You're YouTube Live, buddy. You're letting your audience down. Your fictitious, imaginary, pretend audience. Now he's sitting there laughing at us. He's like, these fucking idiots. And what's funny is you can hear us volume for some reason on here, even though this is receiving the video, not transmitting. My phone's in the other room sending the video. So, like I'll show you. My phone's in the other room sending the video. Wow, how that should even be happening is beyond me.
Wait, do you have
There's nothing tied to this. I just logged into my YouTube channel. The end.
you have speakers in here or something?
Nope. None. Well, none that would be hooked up to this. They'd have to be Bluetooth, and it still has to be Bluetooth connected to my phone. I wonder. No, this should be off. But this is a Bluetooth speaker. Oh, it is on.
That's how they can hear it.
Hi, everybody. How loud is this?
That's how they can hear it.
Hi, everybody. How loud is this?
You found your mic.
I found my microphone.
That's probably why you couldn't hear us the other day when we were out there.
Couldn't hear anything out there. Because this is, look at the little telephone symbol. It says, hey, dumb shit. I'm connected to your Bluetooth speaker. This is, I want to say it's junk, but it's actually not bad. A little JBL. They're cool, but I'm surprised this honestly isn't dead. Here we are. Dean, did you hear all that? This is connected to my phone, so this is our microphone.
So that's what's picking us up.
This is what's picking us up. That's why it's picking us up so well. Because
so what you're
it's
saying
not.
is when we go and sit out there,
We just bring this.
I wish
And
would've
we don't
done-
need to spend all the money that we spent on wire. Junk now. Bluetooth wireless microphones. Oh my God. I'll throw this thing across the room. So, yeah, we bought microphones we didn't need. Yep. Because we could have just used this fucking prepaid for from Christmases between me and my wife 37,000 years ago. And then I hook up a battery pack to it, so it just has constant power.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
I mean, since you've been doing that, you can't really hear him either, too.
You can, actually. Wait.
Not too bad.
I haven't
You've
heard
been
them
doing that,
around
you can't
them.
really hear him either, too.
You can, actually. Wait.
Not too bad.
Talk.
You've been doing that, you can't really hear him
Not that. Talk.
either, too.
You can, actually. Wait.
Not too bad.
Now it's picking us up on reverb. Hold on. Let's start over because it was picking up the volume. Here. We'll just put it down here. All right, Dean. Now just talk and say something normal. My name is Dean.
My name is Dean. How are you today?
Perfect. My name is Dean.
My name is Dean. How are you today?
So there we go. We've now figured out Dean. We're going to call him the tech master because it hurts Matt's feelings and it's funny to me. Sorry, Matt. It's just fucking funny. Matt is now referenced as
Old man.
no. I'm the old man. I'm a fucking geezer. Matt is now referenced as track master. Dean is tech master. That is whittling away these parts.
Matt is also a masturbator.
He goes fishing?
No,
Yeah, he's a
well,
great fisherman.
for penis.
Hey, yo.
Oh, everybody needs a little worm in their life.
I'm leaving.
Shit just got weird. That's how we roll here, baby. Weirdos. So yeah, that's Dean. Now and I have two of those, and you can connect up to two devices at once with these. So you could just literally put one in front of you and one in front of me. We have microphones. The other one's in one of these drawers. Isn't that funny?
That's crazy.
And how much did we spend on these fucking microphones for this whole endeavor?
$160.
Yeah, $160 for a microphone set we didn't need. But let's bring the speaker out here for these ladies and germs. Oh, that power device is dead, so I can't bring that out there. Should probably charge that guy.
They're taking a significant amount of plastic off these, or what feels like, and it's not enough. So there's different directions.
Well, I guess, brother, hold on before you do anything. Let me help you speed the entire process up in your post. I'm just gonna knock it out with a Dremel. Because I can do this with a Dremel in a matter of seconds. We'll put this guy way over there so it doesn't pick me up as much. Our newfound I'm so pissed right now.
You think that's good resonance?
No, you want to be a little higher. In the front, perfect. I like the front.
Yeah, the front.
The rear, no. The rear is sitting on the tire.
I haven't fucked with the rear yet.
Right. Yes, the front I think looks really good. It looks like a stance that you would find on an actual car, actual hot rod of that kind of design.
Hot rod?
Well, you know what I mean, like a street racer type deal. How they pretty much bring them down to.
I get what you're saying.
Bring me one of your magnets over here. I don't think I've already taken enough off, but I want to check my work.
Yeah, I can't wait for the bad decisions of the whole, making those kind of noise, that kind of noise on, how it was gonna turn out.
Oh, let's see.
No, I meant the, that voice earlier.
Oh, nah. Well, sir, I believe I've got you squared. At least that was mostly faster than the other way. Mm-hmm. Well, if I had pieces of plastic flying off there whacking in the head. Need to go over there with my cars and drift. Parker RC, yes you do.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't put all that away yet, in case I have to fine tune it a little bit more.
You shouldn't. I believe I've got it down past further than what you'll need. So you should be all set. But yes, I will leave it out there anyway. Now to plug this guy in, see if our little charger can work for our microphone now that we know we have. Will you charge it? You will? All right. So now we have this all set up. What would you like to say to the people?
Hello, everybody.
What would you like to say to the people?
Come drift.
What would you like to say to the people?
Hello.
Fuck the people. Fuck the record. You know what that's from?
Say again?
Fuck the people. No, someone says, tell the people how you feel. Fuck the people. Fuck the record. It's a band. It's on an album. I'll give you a hint. It has a boxer on the front of it with a tennis ball on his nose.
It's not NWA.
No, it's a white band.
Okay. It's a car block.
Not a rap band. It's a rock alternative style band. This is our microphone we figured out.
Dark.
No, connected to the phone. So, fuck the people, fuck the record. A dog on the cover of the album, a boxer, with a tennis ball on his nose. The band's name is one word.
I was gonna say Rage, but
No,
2 words.
Very 4 letters. One name, one word.
Corn?
Nope. Think of album covers before you say bands like Korn, because if you think of a Korn album that has
Well, I clearly don't know some kind of
Snot, is the name of the band.
Never heard of that band.
You've never heard of Snot? I
No.
thought you were into funk.
I haven't heard that.
These guys are awesome. They're a band from way back in the day. And one of the songs is the beginning of the song. It's like them in the studio talking back and forth between rooms. One goes, yeah, we're really excited about this next album coming out, or something to that degree. He says, hey, so-and-so, tell them what you feel about the record. And you hear him go, fuck the people, and fuck the record.
Nah, I'll have to go and do that.
It's a good band. I think you'd like it.
We'll have to annoy the neighbors with that.
Yeah, it's kind of a punk, alternative. All of our fans knew that, didn't you, fans out there in fan world? So funny that I figured out this was what it was. The whole time I kept talking at my iPad because this was behind it. See, I'm okay now.
Tell Dean that I've been helping this guy to his car.
Nice.
He thinks it drives like crap now, bro.
It drives like crap now because you've been helping him? Oh, boy. Look, Trackmaster, not drift technician. God damn it. Don't get your fucking roles confused. These kids nowadays, I tell you what. Well, hopefully everybody out there in RC land is enjoying our nonsensical video. I figure I'll bring you out of there because it's so loud out there. And we'll just plug in back here so you can hear us continue to babble on like the idiots that we are. You missed the perspective aspect of Matt just told me that he helped the guy. He's like, well, just so you know, I helped the guy tune his car. Then Matt followed it up with, and now his car drives like shit. I'm like, look, Trackmaster, you're not good at it. You getting it? Spatial issues? Remember, you gotta tape those down when you get ready to mark the inside. So you take them off before you mark them. What? You setting them on there? Oh, you get the magnets on. Magnets are not on.
No, I'm trying to line up the body before I.
Yeah, but you definitely magnets on. I'm sure the magnets. And all these bodies.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to tweak and tune it to get it to
Line up your body.
go like further forward.
Put some magnets on there. You're relatively clear. I mean, you're probably gonna have to take a hair. But overall, I believe spatially, the center. I would say round personally.
Oh, rear stuff.
They might grab some LP4s. If you
Yeah,
got
I
any.
got them.
I think you do.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I was gonna say, Chris came and grabbed a bunch of shit for me today.
On the inside, so you won't be able to take them off.
Are you entertaining the people, Dean?
Sure.
And how are you entertaining the people? I just let your kids slide up. You don't know yet? You haven't decided? They're giving them a free show? Oh, wait. They can't see you back here, son. All right, let's see some. Is Dean done yet? No, John boy, he is. You should have came in tonight, John. You should have came in and checked out this car. He let me drive it. Let me move my speaker over here so you can hear me. Microphone, rather. You should have come in tonight, John, just to check out his car. We both drove it a little bit, and this thing is so dope. Got my brushless and Yokomo Master. Yeah, bring that Yokomo Master over here, Parker. I want to check that thing out, guy. But yes, John, Dean's car is pretty much done. It's not complete. He's mounting the body right now, so overall it's done, just not completely. Red Eye Racing and Parker next Friday, huh? Cool. We'll see you guys next Friday. Swing through. Bring cool cars. I'm trying to buy Dean's car off of him that he just built, John. Lots of stuff to do around the house. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I've shrugged off all responsibility. Red Eye is Morgan. Oh, what up, Morgan? I didn't know you were that cool with your internet handle, guy. So then who is Red Eye? Parker. Parker, you're not talking to nerd. I laughed that you guys can hear me because we finally figured out where our microphone was. This whole time we thought it was my iPad. It's not my iPad. It's a JBL Bluetooth speaker that automatically connects to my phone. So we have a microphone in our back room, or that we could carry around with us while videoing and not have to worry about breathing in. YouTube certified? Sweet. Well, then why couldn't you have helped me with this mess? Red Eye. You could have helped me figure out why I'm microphoning when I don't mean to be microphoning. Or didn't mean to be microphoning, sorry. I was going to drive my Kyosho. I should probably bring a battery out there so I can do that. Or pull the battery out of the car that I've got sitting out there. That's sitting there static. So anyway, John, yes, you should have come in and checked out this car. It's pretty dope. Oh, jeez. See? Little finesse.
I guess that just solves the problem with back here. Never mind then.
Okay. Hey, glad I could be helpful, man. I am here to help you. That's funny. All right. We don't need all these little tiny shock tower pieces that I've cut off. Even though I'm a pack rat and want to save everything, they're pretty pointless. I was going to come in, but didn't see no good dudes drifting. Oh my God, Red Eye, I will punch you square nuts. Didn't see no good dudes drifting. You're funny, sir. Rod ends. You're good, brother. I got it. Morgan, he said, I was going to come in, but I didn't see any good dudes drifting. So he was smack talking. So I'm thinking about taking Dean's title of Drift Tech Master, or Drift Tech, and calling him Eeyore. Calling him Eeyore because he always sounds so sad. And he's
I'm trying to fucking get this thing done so I can go out there and play, man.
All right, never mind. He's not sad. He's anxious. So he just sounds sad when he's anxious.
Good, I already fucking drove it tonight. smooth. Now I got this killer body.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna wait, you guys, until Dean's done putting this car together and tell him, well, I'm kicking everybody out. You fuckers all go home. No one gets to drive shit, and Dean will just get to be sad.
All right, I have a question about this now.
Throw it in the garbage. I'm just kidding.
I fucking
Okay.
hope you do.
So for this,
LAHV, I'm assuming?
yeah, but
LAHV?
3,500.
No, 2350.
Or, yeah, that's what. But
What's the problem? Done. Right there. It'll charge to its peak. So it'll cut off when the battery's full.
oh,
These are called smart charge. This might not be a smart charger, but typically all chargers shut down when the battery's full. Because it'll still only go. Oh, let's do this. Oh, shut up. It does that because it's an LAHV. But when you go here, you know you're supposed to be at, when these batteries are full, 7.6 divided by 2 is 870. So there you go. This charger will realize once it gets to its peak voltage per cell, it'll shut down. So if you were to go to 2300 flat, it potentially still would. I don't know that it wouldn't, but you know if you go to 2400, it will. What? What are you giggling at?
I fucking swapped the offset to see if I can get better clearance.
And you went the wrong way.
Well, no. I went good in the front. My rear.
I'm looking at the back.
Yeah, my rears are super wide.
Want it super wide.
Yep.
Yep. Good job, buddy.
Hey man, I'm just trying
See,
to
look,
solve-
I'm gonna take his fucking title from him so fast. This guy. But yeah,
You know
you
what that
should be
means?
good.
So none of y'all can come to me anymore with questions.
No, I didn't say, if I take the title, that's probably regardless of everyone's preconceived opinion. So nothing changes for you, I'm sorry. You just don't get a cool title. That could be added to a really neat sweatshirt or t-shirt. That'll put a car sliding sideways on with the Drift Shack logo, address, phone number, hours. And instead of a name tag on it, that'll say something cool like Drift Tech. It'll say, fuck boys. Fuck boys.
So what I'm gonna do is just, I gotta design one that's got all three of my cars coming into a corner sliding sideways.
I mean, that's cool, but I still get to cut the design and put the design on the shirt. So, I mean,
You showed me how, so
yeah.
I just don't wanna do it.
Right. I don't want to do it either. Otherwise, it'd have been done. But yeah, you should be all set with that, brother. Hopefully that helped.
I appreciate it.
And hopefully the people out there in RC land that were listening understood the babbling we were just doing.
Probably not.
Probably not. That's fine, though. All right. I've got to start a bin now for strictly drift stuff. I need a box or a drawer or a spot somewhere just for drift parts, so I can have a quick reference. Oh, I have, I think, already, sort of, one kicking around. Oh shit, this came with body clips and body hardware. Damn, son. These towers. So my towers I've been putting in with my regular spare parts bin. And then we've got some containers over here that I'm not using, so I might use these. No. I just don't feel like dealing with. All that needs to be put away. What?
I have something wheel nut in the front, I didn't realize it.
I did that the other day. I thought I lost the wheel nut and it was literally in the tool.
no, it wasn't that it was in the tool. It was that I flicked my wrist and heard it go ting ting. I might set up those wheels right now.
You did what?
So I'm about to go set those wheels. Since I glued mine, I can't change the offset on them. And
What offset do you need? These are 8 mils if you wanna throw these on.
well, problem is that these rims, not the rims, but the car itself has offset hubs. So like, the car itself has offset hexes. So 5 and then 7 here.
I've got 3s out there. If that helps. But I mean, otherwise, yeah, just, well, if you want, dude, let me go grab my four-wheel drive car and you can at least throw those wheels on tonight, cause those are LF3s and LF4s.
I was gonna say, cause I can't notify me about.
LF3s. LF3s.
Yeah,
And these are not glued. So if you just wanna throw these on for right now.
the main thing is just trying to set up my body with.
Yeah,
and trying to get that clearance.
You ain't gotta explain shit to me, I understand completely.
That's what I thought about just driving a set of DS wheels, cause plan on putting them on the car anyways.
I mean, there, but I mean, this will at least get you moving right now.
Hello, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Do you think you can?
I don't think that shit hurts too much.
I don't know.
I stopped thinking years ago.
I don't know when, but Kyosho Blizzards are gonna come back.
Yeah, they already have.
The 2.0, can you order one?
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate it, because I've been trying to look for one for a hot ass minute. And every time I try and find it, they've already sold it.
Talking about the snowplow?
Yeah. The snow machine.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, just, shoot me a reminder Tuesday so I can look for them Tuesday. And I'll see what I can hunt down.
I'll just set a reminder for a reminder.
There.
I mean, you can find it.
Hey, don't feel bad, I'm the same fucking way, man.
I will remind you that.
Well, just send the hobby shop a message. Hey,
Oh yeah, just do that right now.
yep. And I will go through the messages and say, oh yeah, that's right, he wanted me to look for Blizzard. Cause I'm pretty sure they've had them out for quite a while. Cause there's been guys that have been showing them off.
So can you look for a Blizzard 2.0?
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, default.
Close enough. Got a little body room, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll touch with it. Got it clear, right? Alright, I appreciate it.
Right. Got it?
Thanks, so.
Okay. another set of stock tires. So a marker, this guy would be right front. Left front. This would be left rear. Driver. Oh boy, that thing took off, whatever it was.
Tip of this because I'm trying to get it.
So Corey's got a drag brake on his car.
Stock?
I think it's with his remote.
Sometimes you can do drag brakes. Your car is stock brushed ESC? Yes? Brushless?
I don't know.
It might very well be. Typically, I want to say someone was saying the brushed cars stock have a drag brake on them.
Okay.
So I would imagine brushless. I don't know if you can program them or not. I would assume so, but I don't know. I don't know what the.
Yeah, I just.
No, you bought brush, or did you put brushless in it?
Did I buy brush? 'Cause somebody looked at it and told me that it was brushless, so I don't know.
2 wires off your motor or 3?
2.
Brush. So you should have a stock drag brake.
Well, it's not very good.
Okay.
I don't really.
So with your radio, you might very well potentially, I don't know because I haven't looked at that radio.
Maybe yes.
No, let's see something here.
I don't know nothing about these. This is my first $5 radio with a screen on it.
And this one's actually nice, but it's cheap. I like it. It's cheap. Trying to race I can't use. Come on. Right. I'm trying to race I don't know the name of that. Yes, what would we do next? When we punch it? So I don't think we need ABS. Let's leave that out.
Oh, engine code.
No, that'd be for electric. So that would work, but it only works for electric. Vibration force factor. So I don't think you have on the radio. Hold on, I'm literally. No. Oh, curve. Straight curve. Your car on right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I just didn't know squeeze the trigger.
Oh,
See what that does.
okay, thank you.
Yep. It might not have done shit, but see what it does. I'll leave these on. You watch someday someone's gonna come in and wanna buy this from me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, give me. I should have sold it, if I was gonna sell it, $350. Like the receiver?
With the electronics on it?
Minus receiver and gyro.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Chassis was 176, the body was 35. These wheels came with a car. The ESC and motor are already free. servo was paid for years ago. The receiver I keep for another car. So technically, I have just the body and chassis into this. So I'm roughly $200 in. So if someone wanted it to go $300, with stock tires on it, fuck it. Would work? I don't think so. All right, bring it back in here. Let's look at it one more time. Now let's go the other way with that. Throw it in the McDonald's bag.
I mean, just wanted to stand it up, I didn't have to bend over.
I'm doing it. Okay. Set it on the floor. Let's see. I'm like, whoa, your tires are sliding. Who adjusted your fucking
I did,
toe?
I maxed it out, is that probably
Why?
why I don't know.
Well, here's the only
Is that why
problem.
I'm spinning out so much?
No, actually, that might help you from spinning out.
Yeah, that's what I was
But the
trying to do.
problem is, your follow tire
Uh-huh.
should be closer to your lead tire. Your lead tire is in a turn, this tire, turn this way, this tire.
Right.
So your follow tire should be closer to your lead. Let's take it out on the track. See what we can get out of it the way this is, without changing anything. You rocking out with your cock out there, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
So what do we got here? We've got driver left rear, driver left front, passenger right front, passenger right rear. Never don't give up. Alright, this guy's going back out there for now. I didn't do it, it wasn't me.
I'm trusting you with this because I don't have the best hands. Sorry, pissing me off.
What's wrong? Gremlin? Okay.
Yeah.
I love doing shit like that. I'm so good at this shit.
Just don't let me watch.
Honestly, it won't hurt shit and it won't take anything. In the worst case scenario, I fuck your radio up, I'll buy you another one. You can't beat that kind of guarantee.
Because last one's still gonna be on.
Well, if you fucked up, you just have to fucking bash your own head into a fucking wall and say, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have.
The one thing that I saw, I think it might be where it underneath that.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here, what we'll do is we'll use a round wheel.
Wheel.
Wheel. What, Cool Whip?
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip? What? What? What's wrong, Brian? There's nothing even there. What a waste. I don't know why radio companies do that kind of shit. It's like, yeah, we're gonna take up most of this. Oh, I know why. So then you have to buy their batteries.
No, it's 18650. I want fuckers to go to vape shops and buy batteries for radios. It makes the craziest noise.
All right, grab your battery. Let's run a check. Make sure we didn't take out, or we took out enough. Sorry, all you boys and girls on the good old YouTube that had to listen to that horrible, horrible sound.
I got the battery in the door.
Perfect. Because I think that part of the problem was it was just that hump that wouldn't let it go flat. So we don't need to worry about plugging it in. Yeah, because your handle is literally hollow. Yeah, that already let it drop down further. A little bit. Let's see here. Okay. Read them all. That is probably your antenna.
Oh, probably.
I had a feeling that was just your antenna there. Everybody on YouTube right now is like, dude, we get it.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
using a fucking Dremel.
Sorry, boob tube.
How many viewers do we have? 7, 9, 3?
4 million.
3 watching now. And one of them is me. So 2 watching now, and one of them is probably Dean in the other room. So yeah, if I had to assume, that's probably your antenna for the radio. Which, whatever. Nice thing is you got a little stash in your radio now.
For the dudes.
For the dudes. For the drugs. I mean, I'm sorry, for the prescribed medication from a physician.
It could be weed.
Which could be weed, I guess you're right.
Lila.
Come on. Rid them all.
I think it is just the entirety of that fucking hump.
Yeah, that stupid tray. So, which we'll use tape or hot glue to move your antenna.
Bless you.
All right, pull that over. dumb, that literally served no purpose. But we had to be lazy and cover the wires somehow, reroute them, run them somewhere more purposeful. Somewhere that could actually serve a purpose and run securely and safely out of our way.
Oh shit, you could just use a fucking drill battery with how hollow that is.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. Milwaukee X Fly Sky Radio.
Where'd you get this fancy fucking thing?
It was in a box.
Yeah. Well, shit my mouth. That made no sense. Anyway.
Whoa.
I was gonna say shit in my mouth. Or shit,
That would have made
or
it
shit
even
the bed.
worse.
Well, no, that was kind of the goal, but at least it shit my mouth. That makes no sense.
Shit my pants.
Well, shit my face off.
A wild ass sentence.
What's that?
It's just a wild ass sentence.
I mean, you know, I do what I can after all. There. Got your battery in there, nice and low now. Should close pretty damn easy. I mean, don't do that. When I last time I knocked on wood, I got hit by a semi. I was leaving the bar one night from drinking with some friends at West Side Bar, as a matter of fact. And I said, well, at least I didn't got to worry about getting into an accident tonight. I was on my roommate's motorcycle, ha, 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 knocked on the bar table on my way out the door, got hit by a semi. At 76th Street truck stop.
Of course.
Ta-da. Well, there you go, brother.
I appreciate
You
it.
are now rock and or roll.
Yeah, this came with it and some other.
That's cool.
The spring that goes up in there and the center spring for it too.
Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Rock and roll. There you go.
I found out I drift better with this or most of my other stuff.
Well, it's got better response time. The GT3B is just kind of meant to be a step above a RTR rig.
Well, it wasn't even RTR.
Well, no. I'm saying that GT3 lifetime is meant to be better than a stock track system, a stock axial or whatever. So it's not really meant to be crazy good. It's just meant to be nicer than what you would have got if you bought an RTR vehicle.
And it was good enough to get you by.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate it.
There you go. Well, there you go, boys and girls. That's how we help our customers. Go Little Bragmova. Well, hello, Go Little Bragrola. subscriber build is finally here. Unboxing and recap from my friends over at Sliding Sideways RC on YouTube. Cool. All right. Now, let's see if we can build ourselves a nice little drift case with place for our tires. And we're going to pretend we're cool. I think, Matt.
I think you're cool, Dave.
Well, thanks,
You don't have to
Matt.
pretend.
I don't have to pretend? No, I have to pretend. Because I assure you, I am far from cool. Well, this sucks because spread them all the way across the front of this case. I didn't want to do that. That was not how I wanted this to roll. But here we are. Guess what that's called? Too bad.
Do think you need to quit smoking so much solder back here, though.
Oh, this wasn't a case of me smoking solder. All the smell you smell. This was from me melting plastic with my Dremel. So totally different scenario. Still bad, absolutely bad. Poor for my health and etc. But yeah, different kind of bad. I'm trying to build a cool place for all the drift stuff that I'll never be able to find a use for, and we'll just fill this case up and stay here for years.
I can't believe you have empty ones to fill.
Are you crazy? I've had so many of these damn case things throughout the years for different things as I progressed, and the cases needed to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
That's what I'm saying. Usually when you get one, you fill it immediately. An empty one is rare.
You don't have to be so mean, Matt. Damn. You little bastard. You're not wrong, though. I mean, I could see if you were actually wrong, but you're not even sort of. But I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, or whatever that means. I don't know what relevance, honestly, that really had to anything, but here we are. Were you here when I asked Dean if he wanted to sell the car he just finished building?
Dean?
Yeah, the car he just finished building, the $400 and some car with the ungodly amount of price electronics. He got it out on the track, was drifting it with no body. And he had me drive this thing's, it's a rocket, dude. I said, yeah, it's cool, man. You want to sell it? I'll buy it from you right now. I was serious. I still am. He didn't answer me very fast. He said no. But it was more like, hey, Dean, do you want to sell it? I'll buy it from you.
Well, geez, if all you got to do is put together kits.
No. I said, I'll give you every dollar you paid for it. So you can just buy it all again and build another one. No, I don't want to sell it.
Like, don't make me sell it. Don't make me
I'm not going to make him do anything. I just said I'll give you exactly what you have into it, 100%. Obviously, your time is going to be not varied in this purchase, potential purchase. That's going to be your enjoyment for building. But I will buy your car from you right now for what you've got into it. He's like, no. It was hilarious to watch unfold.
The other kid was out there trying to buy it too.
Huh?
Everybody's trying to buy Dean's car.
Yeah. So, Dean didn't scream no at me and say, what's wrong with you, when I offered to buy his car. He just quietly.
Like, don't ask me for my
and
baby.
then he just followed me up front and called me a whore because I tried to buy his car. Yeah. I'm like, no. I would be a John trying to pay a whore for their services. Okay. I know that. I know you have. Because they're not stupid, Dean. They know that's a cool-ass car. And it's well worth the money. Only they're not serious and or might not have that much money. I will put that shit on a card and send it to them via PayPal in seconds. So I think that shit is funny. And he hates it. Body post crap. I like how even Matt gives me shit. That's so funny. Alright, this stuff can go down there. That little container can go down here for no reason, because I don't need it for anything. These empty sandwich bags can go back in here. Body posts, hardware, can go in there. Transmission hardware can go in there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the drifting we're doing here on Friday and Saturday nights. At least one night a week, we will try to make sure we do some cool drifting stuff. At least one. Can't promise all, but at the least we'll try to do one. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. And if you don't, let us know if you'd like to see something else. We can always do, I don't know. I don't really have anything else, so you're just stuck with it. Either like it or don't watch it. Guess that's all I got to say about Black Lodge NA. Freezing carrots. Alright. Here's our buildings wiring. Got some extra baggies to go in here for no reason, just because I don't ever throw anything away. Because I'm a pack rat. If you guys are into this hobby, you already know you are too. Antenna tube. Well, we've got these little diff balls to get out. Oh shit, I think I threw some away earlier. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go through the trash now and look for them. Oh, they're gone. I don't care. Ball diff bearings just disappeared. Shock springs. Oops, sorry guys, didn't mean to drive you through that much noise. Oh shit, we lost a shock spring? Where did that just go? I didn't hear it hit the floor. So that means it fell off. Oh, it's hooked on this cord. Ah, shock components are in here. Gotta love finding random boxes of nonsense. Fenders, fan stuff, random stuff, body posts, shop stuff. What do they have shop? In there, electronics in there. Wiring stuff. hardware. More random hardware. Control arm stuff. More random hardware. Some spacers. Trailer components and body posts. There, I just cleared out 2 little boxes of nonsense I don't know that I had a use for. I should bring the camera back here so you guys can see how messy Dean's little section of the back room is. He's got it quite the mess. And the only reason mine is clean though is because I can't leave things alone. When I make a mess, I try to pick it up immediately. Drives everyone crazy that knows me, including my wife. Yeah, she does not care for it. I don't know how long these wheel nuts are going to last on this car. Or they just come flying off on the track. How many people are watching right now? Oh, 4 people are watching. Well, thank you to all 4 of you who are watching. We really appreciate you. Oh boy. Not even on there a little bit. Gotta get out here with my drift car. So you guys are paying attention. I'll be rolling out here with a red Kyosho tuner car. Oh, I've got a battery in it already. Just gotta plug it in. There we go. Taylor, did you drift this car outside? Same